Hey everyone, Draco Magnius here for another episode of Let's Play Persona 5 Royal. In the last episode, we shot God in the face. Yaldabaoth specifically, in his stupid, pointy, shitty face. And we saved Japan. Everything was going pretty great for us. Akechi was alive, surprisingly, and he decided to turn himself in, so we didn't have to. Paying it forward, basically, or rather, making up for the debt he owed us, in his eyes. And we went to bed, and suddenly there was this blue-eyed guy that we didn't know, and Futaba's mom was alive. It was weird. So now, myself, Akechi, and Kasumi are exploring this weird palace that has been around this whole time. Let's see what the deal is with that. Alright. There was something I wanted to show. Maybe I'll wait till the end of the stream to show it. I found something. Like, it was an animatic someone did with Joker and Akechi, and I could totally see the two of them doing it. But I think I'm gonna wait till we have more people in here to show that off.
Now, let us depart.
Indeed. Let us indeed. Let me see this poster. Happiness, health. Huh. Pretty, what's the word I'm looking for here? Simplistic, but, aesthetically pleasing at the very least. Oh, wait, hold on, there's... Excuse you.
Show me your true form.
Oh, Chimera. I know you're weak to darkness now, Chimera, right?
Let's kill these quickly with the thing they're weak against. Curse attacks.
Yeah, that was the plan, man. You know, Akechi, you're at about 15? I need you back down to like a 7. Oh, good evening. Alright, I'm gonna try and... I know I have a dark thing for you. I'm not having trouble, Kasumi. I'm just trying to find the thing I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, again, Akechi, you're at like a 15. Go down to a 7. Wait, don't shoot! How about we trade? Trade, you say, power. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Hey, it looks cheerful. Try to be funny.
Very strangely how you emphasize things, man, but okay. After me look closer, we can see you really unhuman. You're not even alive that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way? What would be funny? You know, I don't actually know. Keep fighting and not knowing yourself. You destroy yourself sooner or later. Ah, fuck, we fucked this up. Your victory is pretty much assured, so me want to ask deep question. You have wishes you not can let go of, even after you die? Everyone's happiness. Happiness be many things. It difficult. Fuck you, deformed lion god. Me understand you a bit better. For now, me hope you be happy with this. No, I'm not. Give me your power. Goodbye, greedy human. Me take leave. No! Fucking Chimera, I will get you.
Well, time to be on our way.
But it's fine. There's another one I can beat up.
I can feel it.
We'll see what this one is, and then we'll move forward. Surprise!
Your true form.
Ah, Neveros again.
You to psychokinesis, but still weaker than us. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
That's bugs.
Show them, Sondrion!
Good! One got knocked down.
Persona! Sondrion!
Die!
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
Nice! Join my cause. Thank you. Congrats on the shooting god and the schnoz. Yeah!
Workout!
Well, time to be on our way.
Thank you! I did very much enjoy doing it.
I have something.
Alright, now I think we're good to go forward. Unless I want to go inside the safe room to go out to keep spawning until I get Chimera, but I'm not that determined to get Chimera, let's be honest here. I mean, I'm sure we'll run into him again.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Oh, hey, it's her dad.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
If you recall, Kasumi had a sister that died at the very beginning of the game in a car accident. It was at the beginning of her confidant, I believe we learned that. So we must be seeing the funeral.
Why? Why?
By the way, when I say at the beginning of the game, we actually heard the report of her getting in this incident while we were driving to the school for the very first time. They have been, like, very early on feeding this into the narrative. Just throwing that out. It's a very sad scene and somber.
Dad? Why?
It's a very sad scene, but I also wanted to appreciate, like, how well written the story is, that this has been something in our minds this entire time. Though, admittedly, we didn't really remember it possibly this far into the game, since it was at the very beginning of the game. So I wanted to make sure people were aware that that has been the case for all this time, how long we've known this has happened.
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
Oh, hey, Poke Wizard, how's it going? You're just in time. We just started.
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
You have, yes.
But how was this video?
You alright there? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
That's weird.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
It's very true. Pragmatic, but true.
Yes, I'm alright.
How am I? I have survived the workday.
Hey,
Hey, what's going
when
on?
was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Relatively early, last spring, I believe.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Right. God, the theme of this palace is so cool. Is this room just literally just a giant circle? So it is. Nothing in it, just cutscene in a hallway. Ooh.
Somewhere.
Oh, wait, yes. Yet. A voice recorder. This is a very interesting hallway. See the bit of the facility so far that we've already been through.
I have something.
Oh, looks like we have more places to go through than I thought we did. No, I'm still happy with where I ended. There we go. I see a
This
treasure
place is
chest.
enormous. What could this room be?
Good question.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
Getting their steps in. You know what? Fair point. That's the lapse room.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Also, if I forget, remind me, there was a video I wanted to share. That it's an animatic someone made of Akechi and Joker that I could absolutely see them doing the thing that the video portrays.
Yes.
I would like to... Well, we've got a few people, and I could do it now, I suppose, but I feel like that would ruin the flow of the plot. We get a moment to breathe.
Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Now, was it that it was shown to you, or that it was just playing at that moment in time? Kinda hard to say. Oh, well. Oh.
You were misguided.
You're misguided!
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
That wasn't an answer,
If you won't
Belial.
give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Cool. Kasumi, you need to calm the fuck down?
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Let's go.
I mean, I do want to level up the one I have. Oh, right, I don't have a light user because I accidentally didn't regain Metatron. Well, next time I can.
Ravage them!
Let's dance! Let's finish this! That was just practice!
Really? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Drop in the nuke! Oh, that's cute. You tried to use darkness against Akechi of all people, you fucking idiot. Wait, why did Messiadine only attack one? Oh, because the other one was basically dead. Gotcha, gotcha.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Maybe we will.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Huh?
Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
There was a treasure chest there not too long ago. I'm sorry, there's also Sumire Kasumi. Sorry. Said Sumire so often, I guess I sort of mixed them in my head. My bad.
Anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a
Recognize that
man's
voice.
If you keep pushing on stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
You cannot confront your trauma unless you actually confront it. You can only run for so long.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
Wow, just sort of acquiesced immediately. Whoop.
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
Alright, see you there.
Agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Wasn't it though, Bubba? Kasumi, are you okay to keep going?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Alright, as long as you're sure.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
That is her name, yes. Kichi, don't be weird. I know that's a big ask from you, but don't be weird. Ooh! Ooh, hello, hello, hello!
Reveal your true form.
Aww.
You
Ooh.
didn't see us at all.
Oh, they're dazed. Oh, you're weak to light. Let's see. Are they all weak to light?
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go.
By Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
I was kind of hoping that I could negotiate with you.
Dying last has got to be the worst.
Can I just, please don't die? Yes, didn't die.
You hit where it's weak.
Okay, uncalled for. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah! Get good.
Joker's more brainwashed than a cult member. He can't tell friend from foe.
Okay, that was actually worth it to hear that line. Appreciate that. More brainwashed than a cult leader.
Aren't you the leader?
Yes, give me a moment, God. Awakening Incense? There we go, that'll do it. Alright, let's try this again. Neberos, do not die. I want to try and get more power for my Neberos. I can't do that if you give up on yourself.
That's it, Joker. It's time to kill.
No, Akechi. It's time to absorb it into my person so I can power charge the one I have. Not that I'm really using Neberos, but I want it. Make sure I max it out if I need to fuse. Good for you! Good for you, buddy.
Okay. I have something.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any more things to crack. Oh hey! It's our host, the ruler.
Is he this palace's...
Nah, he's just some random guy wearing an entirely white outfit. I don't know, it seems a bit weird to be wearing a pure white outfit, but you do you, I guess.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Well, I suppose the doctor is in.
Glad to see you're all doing well.
I mean, well is more of a I don't know if well is the right word.
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
And you were correct. Congratulations.
Told. This isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
Yes. Oh, you don't know the terminology, do you?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, To use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler.
Oh good, I'm glad we sorted that out.
But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit different from the others. The metaverse kind of didn't exist when this came into existence, I feel, but I'm sure you'll explain that.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right.
Well, you know what? He's gonna get into his Hippocratic Oath, kind
You've
of.
gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
See? He's a good guy, kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna say just change it back. I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair.
I mean, he's got me there. I mean, I can't deny that.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
Why does it sound like you are related to how she forgot that past in the first place? Haruki, I will once again state my thesis here. You cannot face your trauma if you keep running away from it. It will constantly be hounding you for the rest of your days.
My past?
More like a dealer's attitude than a proper doctor mindset. That is a good way to put it.
Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
It's a very good way to put it, actually.
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well.
Alright.
Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Alright, let's start the show.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
Not very
We're in
helpful.
the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin.
But I'd like you to think about what you said before, about Maruki being much like a drug dealer more than a doctor. And what played in the tape there, things would be so much easier if I was Kasumi.
We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here.
I don't think I want you to take over from here.
After all, I do play a part in this story.
Alright, I will begrudgingly allow you to take over.
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san.
Another thing to remember. When we met Sumire's father, we didn't quite hear him refer to her by name as Kasumi. We heard Rei, the end of Sumire's name. Reality was starting to break down for her at this point.
For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
Always has. Always will be.
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
That would have been interesting if we were traveling around with the ruler of a palace, but that is not the case.
After Kasumi died,
Making
before I
jokes.
started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki.
It's uncanny. You seem to have, like, the ability to predict things unintentionally. Although prediction is, like, 90% observation, to be fair.
That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right.
Maruki, this isn't good therapy. This is basically like if Sumire came into your office and said, man, you know, I can't get over the death of my sister, but you know, when I drink lots and lots of alcohol, it makes me forget for a little while and feel better. And then if you were to say, well, gee, if alcohol makes you feel good, then it can't be bad. Have a 40 ounce.
Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy.
Where is it? There's a specific, that's what I want. It doesn't help her move on from her tragedy, you hack!
Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
How is she supposed to heal if you don't ever let her?
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
I agree with the crazy serial killer. Call it like I see it, Makechi.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
You're just burying their trauma away and hoping it doesn't come back you through magic powers.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes?
Correct.
I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality.
On one hand, it's a very noble goal. To try and remove the suffering from reality, so that no one has to suffer. But at the same time, that no one grows. Everyone eventually stagnates. And like the other key flaw, sometimes happiness comes at the expense of another person's happiness. And how will you rectify that, Maruki, if everyone's supposed to be happy and no one's supposed to feel trauma or sorrow or misery? Sometimes it comes at the expense of others. How will your world you're trying to create rectify that?
Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering.
Although I suppose you do have magic powers that maybe can rewrite reality to that degree, but still.
In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
I mean, to be fair, you're doing better than Yaldabaoth was doing, where its trying to grant desires was making everyone slaves. So, you know, you're a step up from him at least, I'll give you that. Which, by the way, I just want to bring this up. How mad do you think if Yaldabaoth, like, I don't know if he's, like, permanently eradicated or if there's a place they go once we kill them, but, like, imagine if Yaldabaoth isn't dead, goes back to wherever the fuck they go, and someone tells Yaldabaoth, so yeah, a human took over for what you were doing and did it better than you. That makes me smile. Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
The flaws in his so-called solution to these problems is that if the veneer falters in the slightest, will cause extreme mental instability. Yeah. It's sort of like he's grabbing a hose and folding it. The water still flows through it, but it stops at a certain point and pressure builds. If at any point, for some reason, this cognitive alteration that he's created falters even slightly, the pressure goes through. They suffer the anguish that Sumire is currently experiencing.
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
A band-aid on an open gunshot wound?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again.
Or explodes, that too.
Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit? If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Again, Maruki can't help but notice how very similar this is to a drug dealer holding crack above a crack addict's head. Hey, listen, you can try to get sober. But I mean, you could still chase that high that you've been chasing all this time.
Dr. Maruki,
I mean, in this instance, Maruki isn't making money, at the very least, but still, it's gross. Believe in yourself, Sumire.
it's impossible. I'm sorry.
Magnius-senpai.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
You don't have to be. That happened in the past, but you can't let that be your entire personality.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I mean, you are aware that Akechi murdered a whole bunch of people using your research, right? You are aware of this fact? I mean, technically he didn't use the research, he used powers that he was gifted, that in fact relied on cognitive science, but it wasn't by your research that he was able to do it. However, he did work with the man who was using your research to that end, so, I mean, it's kind of, you know... I guess it speaks to how forgiving you can be, at least. I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Like it burns! Maruki definitely has a messiah complex. Oh, well, shit, I've seen where this goes.
Doing with her.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Sometimes what you desire is what will hurt you the most. This is wrong.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
But it is the shadows thing. I don't do violence, but this thing will.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
By the way, this is Haster. Doesn't really strike me as the king in yellow, but that is what it is.
Time to fight. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Don't embarrass you! Them's fucking fighting words.
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Cute.
So this is fear.
So what was that about holding you back or embarrassing you, Akechi? Can't help but notice the situation you find yourself in, friend. Shut up! Oh, there it is.
Use this. Persona.
I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't have a healer at all, because I left that to other people. Oh wait, yes I do.
Naya Picaro. Reverberate. Oratorio.
Nice timing.
There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Ow, that hurt slightly.
Come on. Be mine.
Now then!
That should do.
Come.
Where were we? Oh yes.
Satan. Ravage them.
Dark God versus Devil. Really? I need to relax. Bud Eaters from Digimon Cyber Sleuth 1. Excuse me?
It's time. You're mine.
Alright, I probably should have healed Akechi. Yeah, it's fine. He's probably fine.
Yes.
See? He's fine.
I'll break them. Manifest.
Okay, now I will heal you, Akechi. You're in a pretty bad way. I don't need it all. I need... No, yes.
There.
Have a bead. Uh-oh.
Persona.
I forget if Colossal or Severe is more damage.
That should do.
Persona.
Where is Satan?
Lucifer.
Lucifer, excuse me. Removes buffs. Oh. Well, never mind. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Even though we're gonna take a heavy hit from this? I got that from your dad, Akechi. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be too much fun.
You
Ha.
thought that would hit me?
I'll break them. Persona.
There were eldritch squid monsters in those games, and Fringe joked about how they ate the main character's digital buckle. Ah, I see.
Persona. Satan.
Well, time to finish off Haster. If only it was that easy normally.
No,
Yes,
such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
says the guy with like 2 pixels of health.
Hostage.
Oh, fuck you too.
This just won't go down.
Oh, that's cool.
We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Actually, I have a smoke bomb. I'm pretty sure we could rob and get the fuck out of here.
Just quit running your mouth already. Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
It's finally time. It's time for me to get a showtime. I love this. This is my favorite showtime. So cool.
Bad for an improvised technique.
Agreed. We should do that more.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately.
You know, Maruki, if you give up now, you could save us a whole lot of time. I know how much you don't like
But
giving
first,
up.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Magnius-kun. Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
Physically, you won't harm her. Emotionally, psychologically. You're basically causing an ego death.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
Ah, fuck, he can teleport.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
January 9th.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far.
Yeah, I think we're, after that fight with Haster, we're a bit beaten up.
Let's say we head back for now.
Sounds like a plan. That's a fun one. Probably.
I had spent
Morally
all
too,
that time
yes.
investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
I remember.
To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's with magic, but you are 100% right. This is basically a psychological lobotomy.
And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true.
Again, I'll give him this. He's better at granting people's wishes than that stupid cup was. Oh yeah, Kenji, you weren't really there for that. Okay, this is gonna take a bit to explain. So basically, all of the public being manipulated by Shido and by extension you from the mental shutdowns, as it were, they wished for a being to force control upon them so that they had the freedom to not think. And we needed to destroy that desire to make things normal. I'm sure you saw the creepy red blood sky at some point. And the bones over the heads. Yeah, that was Yaldabaoth, aka the Holy Grail. And Yaldabaoth wanted to erase humanity and enslave the entirety of humanity into just being mindless drones, for lack of a better term, and claimed it was granting their wish for control. So, I mean, you know, Maruki's a step up from that.
Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
I mean, Akechi, it is understandable. He is a counselor by trade. He wants to help people, clearly. He's just doing it in the worst conceivable way possible.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Agreed. We need to save Sumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
I mean, you're right, but I wasn't planning on doing it at this very fucking moment, Akechi. Calm down.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
Agreed, which will require going into the palace getting intel. And if we're going into a palace, I happen to know the perfect team to assist us.
I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week.
Sounds like a plan, my man.
Although I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
True. So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should get back to my room. friends are doing. Hey! Welcome home! You sure were out late. Yeah, I was busy doing something. Oh, hold on, I got peas. I'll be with you in a sec. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. Imagine that's what Maruki would have told them. To think Maruki is really changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? That was part of my plans, yes. Well, fine. Suppose we can use the manpower. Please. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. And if they'll even want to. Sorry, That wholly depends on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Right. I'll reach out. Fumbled. I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Good night. Is that catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. What are you implying, Morgana? Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to the hot spring together sometime? That sounds like fun. And Lady On and I can... Oh, jeez. Same old Morgana. How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with your words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. Morgana's gonna be the hardest to convince, I'm sure. Know that your friends are already enjoying it, Magnius-kun. Yeah. Seems this reality is one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Yeah. I'd recommend maybe we invest in bunk beds, but I don't know if that's structurally sound up here in the attic. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Okay, I mean, we could swap every so often if you'd like. You know, just for fairness' sake. But, let me ask you, Morgana, are you happy with what's going on so far? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. I'm not saying this because that's creepy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so who did we fight? Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... I know you can do this. Huh? Okay. Okay. So, this is going to take some explaining, Poke Wizard. So, basically, we shot God in the face. No fancy way to put it, we shot God in the face, killed him. God wanted to turn reality into a bunch of slaves, basically, because it believed the wish of humanity was to be controlled by someone, so they would have the freedom to not have to think and be in control of their lives. So, we shot him in the fucking face. Doing that destroyed the metaverse. Or so we thought. It seems that Maruki here has taken control of the metaverse and has gained the ability to shape reality to his whim. And with that power, he is granted Morgana's greatest wish, which was to become human. Because Morgana himself is a being created out of the hope of humanity. As you do in JRPGs, exactly. You get it. How to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I gotta go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Right. Rest well, Morgana. Seems all I can do now is wait. But is it right to try and take this from Morgana? Dear Diary, we learn that Maruki is behind the distortions in reality. And that Kasumi is actually her sister, Sumire. Kasumi's been dead since spring. We need to try and bring the Phantom Thieves back to us, but is it fair for me to take them from their happiness? It's just something I gotta think about now. Oh yeah, no, you missed a lot. But this is why we have VODs on YouTube. January 3rd, Tuesday. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Where is... Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna listen into this mom and daughter. Isn't it wonderful that Kotaro is feeling better? Yeah, now go for walks again. Wasn't sure what was going to happen last year, but now he's like a completely different dog. It's like we're living in a dream. Aww. Maruki made the puppy better. You're not making this easy for me, Maruki. You really aren't. Alright, where are we going?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Alright, we're starting in Shibuya. The game isn't going to let me, is it? No, the game is not going to let me pick areas. It's going to give me this one first now. Whether I like it or not. Let's see, we can go down that way, or we could go out. I don't remember where everyone is the thing. Let's see, if we're going up this way, where does that lead me to? I kind of want to do them in order of how we found them, but... Oh, this is the mall, so this is on. At least I'm pretty sure, because that's usually where she hangs out. No, we want to go this way. Actually, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure I am, I think Ryuji would be at school, believe it or not. Let's go to a different area. Okay, now I can see. On is here. Ryuji is there. Futaba's over in Akihabara. And that's who we have available to us right now. Also, you'll notice how our map has these weird distortions around it, and Maruki's palace is, like, right there. It's like there's roots in the map. Weird holographic roots. But, let's see Ryuji. See what it's like, what he wished for. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Sit down, stupid. It's not for sure nothing yet. Yet anyway. I'm just saying, the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules! You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too! I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but well, you're able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji's part of the track team again. Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one Ryuji wished for. Draco, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Draco? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? I mean, you busted up your leg, remember, silly? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now.
Hey.
My leg? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problem since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait. What? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by the school, then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never! Here goes! Ah!
Whoa.
What the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya.
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Good luck at practice, Ryuji. I hope I wasn't too forceful. I mean, I tried to be subtle with it. Maybe I was too subtle. It seems all I can do now is wait. Admittedly, Ryuji is a bit dim. I guess I should head home. Ryuji seemed sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. I keep coming back to, am I doing the right thing? But is this truly how things should be? Check up with the other members tomorrow. January 4th, Wednesday. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. I'd wager that Anna's at the mall with... Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is. Hey Morgana, how you holding up, buddy?
You have a minute?
Hmm? Are you looking for someone? Haru, I think she was setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She wanted to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kinda want to be alone. Right, I'll leave you to your thoughts then. Maybe I should head to Shibuya. For Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Maybe I should have clicked head to the station instead. Oh well. I think I see Yusuke. No, it's Makoto! Well, I mean, she is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with them. It's not in the order I wanted to do it, but Makoto's literally right here with Sei. Ah, Draco, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. And soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's so great. For him. I'm so glad. That's unbelievable. Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Let us remember, in our reality, her dad died. Sacrificed himself for the job.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? Wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! Aw, she's blushing. I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this is the reality. Reality's the one Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
Draco, what brings you out here? Oh, you know. Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. You know, I came to see you, actually. What a coincidence, huh? Me? Is something the matter? You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yes, you think so? Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and... Sis? You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? It'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Draco. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Well, good luck on your shopping. Hope you find what you need.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Right. I'm sure we will. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. The Shrine of New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute? With that little kimono and hakama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. My New Year's money? I got to use it on Mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Koto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is this truly how things should be? Would she even want to go back to how things were before? I should check on the other members tomorrow. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? I just noticed the poll. January 5th. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them.
Hey,
Hmm?
you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Lady An? I saw her shopping over in Shibuya. Someone was with her. Whoever it was, it looked like they were having a good time chatting. A little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm gonna go for a walk to clear my head. Well, enjoy your walk, Morgana. Station platform. It sure is Yogenjaya. You got that right. This is Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I gathered. I've been here many times. Alright, so let's go say hi to An. And who I imagine she's shopping with. Let us remember, Shio wasn't going to be staying at our school after she threw herself off the roof after Kamoshida did horrible things to her. There's only one person An could be hanging out with. Her best friend.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shio! I knew you could! It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Draco, I can't believe it! Over here! Hey, ladies. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Yeah, it has. How have you been? What did I see, Magnius-kun? You remember me? I do. Shiho Susui, right? Wow, you remembered me. Didn't even get to talk that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with the bragging, I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, An. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Magnius-kun. It's fine. She was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this is the reality that An wished for. Oh, I forgot to mention, she was coming back to her school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin is the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. I'm so glad. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shio are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait.
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Keep thinking on it. Does that... Shio's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
Huh?
I just... An, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Draco. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Magnius-kun. See you. Shio. An. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. Don't remember having fancy clothes like this. Just like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Well, let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? Going to work? I thought you quit. An seemed happy to be with Shiho. was able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? Anna has her best friend back, and I wouldn't want to take that from her, but... Would she even want to come back to being part of the Phantom Thieves? I should check on the other members tomorrow. January 6th, Friday. It's snowing. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Well, we did Ryuji, we did Makoto. Next would be Futaba.
Hey.
Huh? Are you looking for someone? Haru? I think she was setting up a shop at Kishijoji. She was inspecting the new location with the president. Sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Hey, you got shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up at you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Stay safe. Maybe you're just getting taller, or something like that. To Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
It sure is. Oop, wrong way. Gathering with everyone like... And there it goes. Wait, what happened to the... I did not read that fast enough, game. Sorry, I have to take my child to... Yusuke over in Ueno. But we were told about Haru being in Kichijoji. I guess we're not doing this in order, clearly. Alright, let's head to Kichijoji then. See how Haru's doing with her dad. There she is. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold, so make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says that the community with the most interested in fumble. The research says this community is the most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on more organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Draco-kun, I didn't expect to run into you here. Hey, if it isn't the Okumuras, how goes? Huh? What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait.
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Aw, she's blushing. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, with such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. I guess this is a good moment to bring up. Okumura was one of our rogues from our rogues gallery. He was brought back just like Wakaba was. He had done terrible things. He exploited his staff and worked them to breaking point, possibly death in some instances. We can't be 100% sure on that. Just what we've seen in the palace. And Baruki forgave him and altered his personality, it seems. Not only does he have the power to bring people back to dead and altering cognition through his magic that he's obtained, he can also alter their personality ever so slightly. Terrifying. But also, it makes it so Haru can have the father she's always wanted. It seems this reality's the one Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Draco-kun? Aw, she's blushing. We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you'll get through this. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, Father, nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this survey. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. See ya, Mr. Akumura. See ya, Haru. Enjoy your break. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Take a vacation? I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Go back home? So you're off to fulfill all your dreams. School? It's really fun. I've made some friends, too. Did that store go out of business? Or... I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Can't help but notice that people seem to be noticing differences in reality from their original. Haru seems to be happy being able to talk with her father without fear. Is this truly how things should be? She gets the relationship she always wanted with her father. And her father, I imagine, is now much better to his workers. Would it be right of me to steal all of their happiness away? I should check back up on the other members tomorrow. January 7th. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should see them. I believe all that's left is Futaba and Yusuke. Oh wait, we're out to talk.
Hey,
Are
have a
you
minute?
looking for someone? Futaba? She's shopping with the chief in Wakaba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. They look like such a happy family. Hey, Draco, I thought you always... Forget I said anything. Let me see the others, right? Stay safe. You too, Morgana. You too.
Shibuya, this is
section of the game is always so tough for me. Seeing how happy all of our friends are. They're still technically in our lives, but this isn't real. But at the same time, is what we're doing right? There's so many people that are leading better lives because of Maruki, but we've seen how horrible he is for Kasumi, and there are probably other people that are also suffering in this system, just like her, with their problems buried deep down, where even the slightest provocation or the words of how their previous life used to be could trigger a change to bring them back to reality. Admittedly, if we just went along with the program, maybe that wouldn't happen, but it's possible the cracks could start to form at any moment for anyone. And then where will they be? Or will Maruki just bring them back to fix them, air quotes, if they break?
Oh, man.
Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can you feel it? All the limited editions and gaming gear? It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. That's fair, that's fair. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. Oh, they're such a cute family. I hate this. My case was dismissed. Draco? Hey! Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Yeah, I was just happening by Akihabara and I couldn't help but notice you guys over here. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojour's going to treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words into my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people! It's curry time! You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best! Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Oh, thanks for the glowing review. We're such a happy family. It's unclear if Wakaba and Sojo are in a romantic relationship. I don't think they are, even in this idealized future. But it's like they're unofficially a couple without being like an actual couple. They're both raising Futaba together, and that's what matters. Three of them are all smiling at each other. My heart. Seems this is the reality. This reality is the one Futaba wished for. Sounds good. Sounds good, Draco. I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Something's not... You have to move on, Futaba. This isn't healthy. You have to move on. Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. You have. Wait, what did you mean by that? You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. I mean, that's just us, Sojiro. We are a bit of we're a whole group of oddballs, let's be real. This be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's nothing! Oh, let's go, Mom. The curry can wait. Draco's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, we'll see ya. Huh? Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. I will. Well, seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks, I'm having a great time here. You work at a maid cafe? Wow, I never would have guessed with you. Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had! Have the store attendants here always been so friendly? People are getting into their dream jobs. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? Futaba's grown so strong in our reality. She was able to do so much with my and her friends' help. But in this reality, she never had to do any of that. Is it right for me to steal her mom away from her? I should check on the other members tomorrow. And yes, I am crying. Thanks for noticing. January 8th, Sunday. Our last day. Our last member. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Hey Morgana, do you know where Yusuke might be?
Hey,
Are you looking for someone? Yusuke? He said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. He sounded pretty emotional. Said something about the piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. Draco, I think something's wrong with me. Like what, Morgana? Or maybe not? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Keep thinking on it, Morgana. I'm sure you'll figure out what it is. But you're right, I gotta get going myself. Side note, I really love how Morgana's here and he's the one who tells us where everyone is. We can just look at the map and see where they are. But like, I can imagine all of our friends are going through very similar situations with Morgana now that we've pushed them in the right direction. If this even is the right direction, I suppose. They're all having thoughts like this, remembering the world as it used to be. You know what, I'm curious about this guy. We've passed by every time, and especially cold this winter. I can't perform as well when my fingers are numb. Tokyo's so cold now, thanks to this cold snap. Feels like I'm back in my hometown. But even amidst all this hardship, I'm gonna become a rock star this year. This one's for you guys, Ignite Studio Bedroom Heaven's Gate. Frozen pupils watch the stars so bright. Concrete icicles rise up in the night. The chill in the air makes you feel weak. Reach out your hands and seek out the heat. The dancing angels cause the soul's ascension in this carbon monoxide intoxication. Studio bedroom becomes heaven's gate. If you want to live, you let your air ventilate. Nice. Anyway, back to this. Here's hoping. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What? Yusuke viewing a painting? That's crazy. Let's go speak to him. Sayuri!
What a coincidence.
The original Sayuri. Ah, you came too, Draco. Just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. It's in a book, reading rainbow. Sorry, I can't help myself. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad to have the chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive is to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course. Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped abdicating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. In Yusuke's ideal world, Madarame is the dad he always envisioned him to be. Yusuke is so happy. It seems this is the reality. This reality was the one Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? Oh, I'm just making sure you're happy with how things are at the moment. The Sayuri looks great. The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? It's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... Something's not right. I have faith in you, Yusuke. What is... Could I be making the same mistake as I did before? Remembers. To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Draco,
My apologies.
Really... I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Of course... Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. I'm getting keys. Hey, Akechi, what's up, dude?
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week.
Oh, right. Morgana's asleep. Let's see what you've uncovered.
So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
Alright. What did you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Well, I could have told you that. I hung out with him for a pretty decent amount of time at school, and it's one of the things we talked about.
You already knew about that, correct?
Again, yeah, I hung out with him for a decent bit. He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere.
You don't say.
And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So his research was stalled.
It's probable.
Probably by our mutual adversary that has been taken care of. Also, can't help but notice Shido is nowhere in this picture.
However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding.
It's true.
What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons.
I mean, like I said, Shido's probably the likely candidate Or suspect? Let's go with suspect, considering, he used cognitive science for his own gains. I mean, that might be just me throwing a dart at a board, but I can't help but notice what is the term I'm thinking of here? Correlation? Something like that. I can't help but connect the dots here.
Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history.
Hmm.
The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now.
Yeah.
That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you.
Alright.
About the reality Maruki's put us in.
Okay.
It seems that Takumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
I mean, I've met both of them. What do you mean exactly?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world.
Huh.
In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Again, that's terrifying. Now, this is the question I really want to know. What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now.
Can't help but notice that Shido doesn't get his happy ending. Okumura got a happy ending. Madarame got a happy ending. But only because they were connected to up to other people that he wanted to give a happy ending to that wanted them in it. You can't say for sure what happened to Kaneshiro. He was a criminal by trade, so he's probably also suffering. And Kamoshida, what could have happened to him? Does Maruki draw a line in the sand for physical and sexual abusers of children? I mean, it's a pretty good line to have.
Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes.
It's a good question.
But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke.
No, I'm glad you picked up it was a joke.
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
I don't see you doing that.
And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality.
I sure have.
Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you, Ketchy. I'll see you... No. See you in Odaiba.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Akechi in Odaiba. With Akechi. At the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Oh yeah, we're basically BFFs at this point.
Of course, that's not a bad thing.
Right? Why would that be a bad thing?
Hey, so, about what you said before.
Yeah?
You know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing.
No, please. I'm here to listen. You're my friend, Morgana.
Good night.
Good night. Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. Go to bed early tonight. Dear Diary, I've tried to get my friends to see that this reality isn't what they think it is. but I still can't shake this sinking feeling in my gut that maybe what I'm doing is wrong. That maybe they're better off with what they've gained. I'm not even really losing my friends if I just sit along with what Maruki wants, but I just can't help but feel like this is wrong. Before we move on, I want to share something just to put a little levity into the room. Give me just a second here. Let's watch. So I found this a while back. There's my model. Well, I say a while back, a couple days ago. I could totally see Akechi and the main character doing this.
Last night, Jared and I pretended we were a couple and went on couples therapy on a Zoom with a real therapist.
We found like a 24/7 like couples therapist.
And we pretended like we had all of these problems.
Wait, what?
And I started off the Zoom crying and I said, can I just get right into it? He won't let me be a top.
Are you serious? You guys actually did this?
Yes, and I said at best, I'm a power bottom, and I still feel like I'm beneath him.
Did you guys really do this?
And I hate the power struggle in our relationship. And then he just started screaming at me, and then she's like calming us down.
Yeah, I was just screaming. I was like, you're a bottom. You've always been a bottom, bitch. You know, like I was being belligerent.
And I was like, you don't love me like you used to. And then
I said, I never loved you. I've
then
only,
you
with a therapist on the phone?
Yeah.
And then she was like, guys. And then
like this isn't like we came out hot.
And
with
you guys,
this.
the therapist is just watching?
Yeah.
Sandra was her name.
We were very polite to her. Like whenever we addressed her, we were always like, Miss Sandra, this dude's an asshole, you know?
And at one point, I looked at him and I said, we got to do the thing we do whenever we're in a fight. And we talked about this before we were going to do this. So we hugged for literally 7 minutes without saying a word. And she kept on like bringing things up and we just didn't answer. Then I grabbed his face and I looked him in the eyes. I said, we fixed it again, baby. And I said, thank you so much, Sandra. He said, thank you so much. You really helped us. And then we logged off.
Are you serious? This really happened?
Yeah, 100%.
Swearsies.
And that is all because we were just bored waiting
We were
for
just
you.
bored waiting for you.
That is-
And I was like, how quickly can we get into an online therapy thing? And dude, we're a power couple.
I could totally see the two of them actually doing this. It fits their characters so well. Oh, whoops, wrong one. To be fair, Akechi friends are seeming to enjoy this reality. At the same time, we barely had a talk with them, and each of them have already started showing cracks. Agreed. Well, today is the day. January 6th, or 9th, Monday.
So, you came.
I did.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of
I
any use
need to remember
us.
there's a delay. Yeah, they haven't come. Would absolutely do that. I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed.
I mean, reality didn't change that we're friends, Akechi. It just changed things so that they have happier lives now.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here.
Right.
Are you ready?
We have work to do.
As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Right. Of course. That's also fair. Alright. I literally cannot leave. Hold on, Akechi, I will be right back. Oh good, I can. Airsoft shop. Aye. Sorry for the delay. Happy New Year. I got too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. Location probably doesn't help. Sheesh. Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. Is there anything you want? Go ahead and check them out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Punish dagger.
Everything displayed here is just a replica, got it?
A dagger of
Looks like
judgment.
it.
The guillotine saber. Ooh.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? right. Which one?
This is not better than what I have.
Maintenance is key when it comes to an automatic.
The Jig
You'll rust if you don't take care
227.
of it.
The RIP pistol. Bubble that tempts enemies to their death.
Sounds good.
The Red 5. A toy ray gun engraved with a red 5.
Movies. You gonna pause that?
Right, let's see, you have an
The
85.
air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That one?
I'll do
Sure
that
thing.
one. Perfect.
Come again.
Oh wait, I just realized I should have sold stuff if I had it. Don't worry, Ketchy, I'll be back. I gotta get everything else situated. I can't go to the Velvet Room, I can't help but notice. Yeah, why I'm back, I realized I forgot to sell you all this stuff.
Guess that's fine.
Cool, thanks, man.
Come again.
See ya. Alright, now. The clinic. Hey, Tay.
Well,
Little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the new year started, everyone's got good news.
fine, I guess.
Oh well, whatever. So, what kind of medicine do you need? I'm glad all of our confidants
Well,
also
which
seem
do
to
you
be
want?
noticing shit seems weird.
Be sure to take them according to the recommended date. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
I do need...
Should work. Thanks. You want that one?
let's do 2.
Here you go.
Probably don't need exact... You know what? Fuck it.
That should work. Thanks.
Okay, I think we're good on everything.
You want that one? Here you go.
Hey, Ellen. You have missed a lot. Where do I even begin? Oh, wow. That is... let's grab some of these if I want. Sure. 2,
Thanks.
2. And I have 4. So. Alright, Yelling. This is going to take a bit. So. Maruki is the one behind the world's reality being all wibbly-wobbly and strange. Kasumi, who we thought was Kasumi, is actually her sister, who we thought was dead, Sumire. Turns out that Sumire, feeling jealous of her sister Kasumi's success, walked away into traffic, and Kasumi, being the loving sister she was, pushed her out of the way, and it cost her her life. Sumire, absolutely mortified and feeling guilty for causing her sister's death, went to Maruki and told him thusly that she felt that she stole her sister's life and that she wanted to achieve their equal dream. They both wanted to be the best international gymnasts of the world. And she wished that, if she became her sister, life would be better. And Maruki said, bet. And caused her to believe that she was her dead sister. Yeah, from what you've explained, but I feel like this is crazier. You will have to watch the VOD, because, my rambling does not do it justice. Now we're gonna go tell Maruki how we feel about his bullshit. Are you ready? Yes, I think I've gotten everything I needed to catch you, thank you.
Let us depart.
Well, shall we go then?
Excuse me, is,
Oh, and Kasumi decided that, Sumire decided that she wants to be Kasumi over actually, confronting her problems. So we're gonna try and save her.
Whoa. Hey guys.
And yes, as Bubba said, the school psychologist Maruki is acting like a drug dealer.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
He asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact, I am truly happy with it. So in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Here's hoping.
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
I gave you all the clues you needed.
Hey,
Knew I was a bit too subtle.
do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him.
I normally read over when they just say him, but
Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I'm just really absorbed in the story right now.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
And Maruki's illusion has been shattered. And Morgana's back to being a cat. Well, here we are.
Well,
there we go. Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste time wandering around aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. He intends to welcome us so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all. Depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad. Oh yeah, Yellow, you also missed that. Akechi and I now have a team attack, and it's the best one, in my humble opinion.
Alright.
Draco and Akechi's showtime has been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. I can keep up with you, Akechi. How many times have I beaten you now? I kinda lost track. The year has finally faded indeed.
It's somewhere.
Oh, do I see a... I did see a treasure. A tangled USB cord? Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Oh no, that's a guy. Well. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left hand of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Right. So, I want to bring up this thought right now before we go in there. Obviously, some people have just come in, but for those who've been here for a while, do you think you would accept Maruki's world? On one hand, he will grant you whatever your wish is. You will get the life you desire, or what he sees as the life that would suit you the most. On one hand, you'll be happy, but you could be knocked out of that happiness if someone's able to knock you out of your reverie.
I can feel it.
If someone can make you realize that this world is not the world that it should be. Alright, I still don't have a light user anymore. This is going to be difficult. Fuck it. Die. Honestly, I'd be tempted to give into Maruki's world. A world without suffering. Please don't. Ah, fuck. Haha! A detox! Would be the temptation, but it'd definitely be a no. Oh wait, I just realized. And then I pulled out my gun!
That's what I like to see, Joker.
Lend me your power. I agree with you, Bubba. I would definitely be tempted to take this world, but clearly Maruki's a hypocrite, and even if the world that he wants to build is right, I just don't think he should be the one in charge of this.
Okay.
Even at this point. Plus, no one gets a choice in this. This is the world that we're getting, whether we like it or not, under Maruki. You don't get to choose to go back to the other world.
Let's kill these quickly with the thing they're weak against.
And like, we'll learn more about the world that Maruki's in, that he's given people. I think this is just gonna kill it. Give me Chimera. God damn it.
Enemy down. That was satisfying.
Power.
Looks like it doesn't have a care in the world. You should act that way too.
No cares in the world. Me cannot see your true intentions because mask cover face. What are you thinking now? How to negotiate. Aw, man. You fool, that only think of ways to stay out of trouble. Me afraid of dying now all of a sudden. You can laugh at me if you want. You had something you lost, and you now know how important it was until after it gone, right? My pal who switched schools? Okay, fuck it, I couldn't get it. How you compare me dying to your friend going to different school? Me feel really belittled now. Me forgive you for saying something so foolish, but that not mean me now not kill you now.
Oh, I guess you want to die.
You know, I agree with Akechi. I guess you want to die.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Yes, let's. I gave him the option to join our side, but he just didn't want to come.
trash after all.
I will get that Chimera if it's the last thing I fucking do.
All right.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You're too weak to be a threat. I
Mm.
can feel it. It's a treasure chest.
Ooh, get!
I don't see any traps either.
I will get over it. Excuse me. Black rock. Ooh, treasure! Again! A misprinted poster? Damn, Maruki. Doing a real shit job in here. This poster's a misprint. I mean, I'll take it because I can sell it.
Looks like there's a safe room around here. The cognitive effects are weakening. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Yes, let's. Let's move out as soon as we're done here. It's the auditorium, correct? Correct. But let's chat. What's the plan? Let's talk. What shall we discuss? How's our progress?
Do you have a moment?
Our destination is the auditorium, remember? We'll head out as soon as you're ready. I'm good.
Now.
Understood. Now, let's head out. Misprints can be valuable, that's very true. He's a little dinged up, Akechi. I will give him my oh. Why can I not use my Phantom Thief wafer? Is it only usable in combat or something? Here. There you go. Give him my Phantom Thief wafer, but he wouldn't take it.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Right.
It's somewhere. Hey.
Didn't expect such a hospitality in a palace of all places. The Mysterians believe we can resolve our differences in a civil matter. How absurd. What are you doing? There's no point in inspecting that right now. Yeah, but I wanted to. Yeah, fair enough.
I can feel it.
A tin clasp. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, let's move on to where we're supposed to go. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I think I'm as ready as we'll ever be.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
Maruki, we both know that's a load of shit. You just don't see what you're doing is hurting her. You're not hurting her physically, just mentally, psychologically, emotionally.
Once her inner
I think I said
turmoil
emotionally
begins to
twice.
settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
Yeah?
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week.
I did? What, are you spying on me now?
This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any
Deny
of them
that.
seem troubled by that fact?
I mean, after I pointed it out, they did. Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
I don't know, it seems like you're putting words in their mouth, Maruki. Just throwing that out there. They didn't say those words. This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. Captured in Kamoshida's palace, and it's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for their new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that. Plus, we'd also be betraying Akechi, who we said we wouldn't give into this.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
So we can get an ending if we decide to do this. If we choose, I'll accept this reality, we get a completely different ending. This ends here. We get our happy little ending where we're all hanging out together. All of us. Sumire's, Kasumi, Akechi. All of our friends, along with them. In this happy little world of distorted desires. Or we deny him, and we see how far this rabbit hole goes. I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No, we have not.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai.
Draco!
Please, let me live as Kasumi.
Sumire, I am so sorry what he has done to you. To make you believe you are your sister. But you can't just all keep running from your problems. You may want this, but it's hurting you. Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
You haven't even tried. You've turned yourself aside. You've chosen ego death. Is this what Kasumi would have wanted for you?
Please, don't try to stop me.
Kasumi didn't save herself. She saved you.
If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now, but you prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Yes, that is correct, Akechi. I will not let you murder her.
Just hurry up and end this.
Very well.
Please, don't make me do this.
I don't have to do this. But I will do what I must.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Chandrion!
Persona! That's not right. Let's go. Go down!
Please don't do this to me!
Alright. Kid Glove's coming off. You don't have a weakness.
Why are you doing this to me?
I want you to see the truth, Sumire. I want to help you.
Please, just leave me alone. Cendrillon!
Uh-oh.
I can't go back.
Black Viper! Okay.
Why?
Asumi, you weren't ever gonna beat me. I have experience. And power. But I don't want to destroy you. I want you to be who you want. I want you to be yourself.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
I can't help but bring my mind back to a drug dealer in an addict scenario. This is Sumire desperately wanting her fix. We're trying to help her stop, trying to help her move on.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
What? I've seen where this goes! Stranger danger! What the fuck?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
Oh yeah, her persona is Cinderella.
This so-called kindness of his disgusts me.
Agreed.
Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
You're not rescuing her, you're hurting her further.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Well, that was unnecessary.
It ate the smaller one?
Jesus.
Pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
That's fine.
Persona!
With the power of Lucifer, I can destroy them all.
Ravage them!
Okay, I can hurt them, I guess. Oh, you missed the other one. Akechi, I really need you to... Oh, fuck.
I'll take that.
Just really hoping to get rid of that. Alright. Actually, hold on.
There.
Yeah, I can play that game too, sister.
That should do.
Some evil organisms. I forget what they're called. Uh-oh. Oh! Should not have brought Beelzebub out!
Let's go.
Alright. But I needed him for the charge I would get. Ketchy, I need you to take down the little ones. You know what? Megadolan. Oh, look at that! You have nothing to heal with! Fuck you too, game.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
At least you recognize it's the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
You came!
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
I appreciate that.
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yeah, lot of explaining we're gonna have to do, but we kinda have a problem first to deal with.
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be a long explanation for all of you.
What in the world is going on here?
It's gonna take too long to explain. Just know we have to beat her persona to free her from her nightmare.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later.
Agreed.
We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
Right.
Alright, let's get in formation. Okay guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I won't hold back!
Cro's got some moves.
It's for the heal.
Come. Go down.
Not the party I would have selected, but close. A new beginnings burn our feet. Now we need it. Heartbeat redeeming. This is each land. As we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in a desert. Okay, he blocks wind. Noted.
Out of my way!
Ah, get reflected, idiot.
Persona!
Right. I could just use Morning Star again. Yeah, Morning Star. Although I could figure out what those things are weak to.
No wind skills. If the opponent is strong, don't do anything reckless.
I wonder. I do have down shot. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I figured it was worth an attempt, though. Dry land. Last days are lost hand. Yeah, we're in a bit of a rough position. Let's salvation.
No time to think.
I'll take that!
This is gonna be a rough fight. feel about ice? He's weak to ice. Looks like I have the perfect persona for this fight then.
All right.
I might swap some people out in a little bit, but...
Manifest. Eat this.
Oh, what's that? You can't heal? Oh, that's a shame.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Alright.
Sorry. Nice time.
Oh yeah, we have to change our guys back. They're still in their Christmas stuff.
Bro's got some moves.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Thanks, Satan.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
It's time.
You know what would be good here? Yusuke. Yusuke would be good here.
That should do.
Get weakened, Cindrilion. Cindrilion.
You do it.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. We never did get to see his new weapon, did we?
Oh, that must have hurt.
I'll take that.
I'm doing a lot more damage now that I have a full party again.
Persona. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Hey.
Fox taking over. This is my other self.
I'll break them.
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
On guard. Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
I could do that.
They're still in their Christmas outfits.
Your fate is sealed.
Got her.
Hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling.
Really, really leading into the Cinderella parallel, I say.
No. My dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Okay, I know your persona is Cinderella, but Jesus. Could you lean any harder into it? God damn.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
All they needed was the push in the right direction, Maruki. It's how easy it is to rewrite your stuff.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
This is his palace.
He's ruling this palace is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
I mean, you kinda did.
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too.
That's the plan.
But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Yes, agreed.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can still go.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
Side note, there's another ending we could get. If we decide to just burn all of our time away, there's an ending where Maruki goes, hey, you know what, I realized by giving you this ultimatum, I've been putting a lot of pressure on you, so I'm just going to remove that choice and put you to sleep forever. Cool, cool.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
I mean, it's basically the same state it was under Yaldabaoth, except now it's, you know, nicer looking.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki, anyway.
Yeah, this is going to be a long explanation.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
A pretty sizable amount. I should tell them what I know so far. So basically, one explanation later.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
Yes.
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
Have you just been sitting off screen this whole time, Akechi?
That's right.
Akechi
is still alive.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Akechi, look, I know you're trying to be cool or whatever, but we all know you would not have stood a chance against all of us together at once. Like, maybe if you used subterfuge, maybe. But, like, you would have killed one of us, and we all would have come crashing down on you like 1,000 bullets. He's helping. For now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that.
To be fair, Akechi, they have to get caught up to speed.
Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
I mean, that's a two-way street, Morgana. I'm using him, he's using me, we're using each other.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
He's right. Sumire.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey!
You know, let him go.
Jeez.
He'll meet up with us when we need him.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Alright is a certain state. I don't know if she would fit into that right now. Are you okay? Should have asked, could you stand?
Sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Oh shit, we gotta go back to school.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
And with the third semester comes a third awakening. Now we have our friends together.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together.
Oh yeah, we met up.
Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro?
Oops. Okay.
Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba?
Yeah.
What about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier too. Odd coincidence, huh?
Yeah. Odd coincidence.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, alright? The place is all yours.
All
You've
right.
got school tomorrow too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Yes, Dad. How you
Mom
feeling?
really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you.
Oh?
We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
One explanation later.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Because he really wanted to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
I love that reaction. I'm not a... Wait. Yeah, huh?
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
Draco!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
Right.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care.
Futaba, don't beat yourself up about it. I completely understand. You're with your mom, and honestly, I felt kind of bad taking that away from you.
I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you.
Draco?
All good now.
I'm glad. It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What?
You need a hug?
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Right.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Okay. Right. What? You got something to say? You've gone cat again.
Hey, wait!
Hey, don't rub it in! I didn't tell you, alright? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. Got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
Now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has tired us out as well. We can all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Well, we're gonna need time to figure all this out. Either way, but we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. Right. I feel like there's something I could put on my shelf that I forgot about. Would you, Draco? I feel like you would want me to say that. I mean, I've still got time. or Graham Taba? School starts tomorrow for you, right? You should go to sleep early. Oh, okay, fair enough. I guess I won't be able to futz with anything. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so... Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's head to sleep. And off I go to the Velvet Room. Oh, good. Finally have you back.
It's been quite some time.
It has, Lavenza. How are you doing? Igor?
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
I see the door is locked again. These clothes.
You have been imprisoned once more.
Ah.
This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough.
Oh, sounds like I gotta get to school.
The time has come.
Well, at least I got to meet you two again and to know that you're available. Wait!
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
Why is Igor being so quiet?
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Alright. January 10th, Tuesday. Futaba, the gremlin. Ah, Grimtaba. She is mischievous. Lady Lavenza told you that?
You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Oh, you did say it. I didn't. Samire!
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
It's okay.
I
Weren't yourself.
cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Samire, it's fine. You weren't yourself. Literally.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that.
Do you need a hug?
How have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Right. My shoulder? It's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? May I take extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that there. But here. My bad. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. A club? I thought he was the Go Home Club. Was it the Go Home Club? Just that guy always wanted to be a club.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone! You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start prepping now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. Fumble. And if you cause any trouble, that'll go on your transcripts. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today.
Man.
Have you been studying? I don't think you really have time for that. I don't need to study, Morgana. I know what I'm doing. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my thoughts, but I still need to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school, then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey.
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plans for here on out, too. Are we going to include Akechi and Sumire in the text group, or...?
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
Right.
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Yep, pretty much.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
Yeah.
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
Yeah, this isn't a desire born of self-interest. In fact, it's the exact opposite.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
I still feel he fits that evildoer moniker, though. He's forcing people to enter the reality that he has forged for them.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing.
But could we accept that?
But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in.
Bit of a change, but a
That
welcome
doesn't
one.
sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Do we want to...
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Do we want to message Ketchi and Sumire, or are we just gonna end for the day? Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
Yeah, we don't really have an answer to that right now, huh?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
Yeah, there's some pieces we're missing, for sure.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Oh, I got peas. I'm gonna guess Akechi.
Good day.
Or Lavenza. How did you get this number? Not that I mind you have this number, I'm just shocked you have it.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
Simply fits to a T.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
I do find it agreeable. I've been missing the ability to go to the Velvet Room and supercharge the personas I've been acquiring. that'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, Ryuji, not gonna lie, but she's here.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I think she's just magic, guys.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a phone, guys. She can vaguely hear your mumblings.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Alright.
However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Okay. Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At our school? How will Yusuke get there? How will Futaba get there?
Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
Yeah, apparently.
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
She hung up.
That was fucking weird, right, guys? Felt pretty fucking weird.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I mean, I guess she can. Like, I haven't been hanging out with Carolyn and Justine when they were around, but, like, that was a thing that could theoretically have happened, so...
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
Yeah.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
So are we just gonna go there without him, or are we gonna grab Akechi so he can talk to Lavenza too? Because he's never met Lavenza.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but... Well, I think we ought to team up.
Yep, me and Futaba are on the same page.
Me too.
And so is Haru, and honestly, they're the ones who I would feel the most uncomfortable without having the support of, considering what Akechi has done.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Valid.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
No, that's fair and valid as well. I mean, if it was just me, I could probably take him, but it would be a tough fight, especially if we have to deal with him and Maruki one after the other. But with all you guys, I think we can take it, no problem.
Guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
Sounds good.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Alright, let's head home for now.
Sounds like a plan. Using Igor's polished forehead. You know what? Maybe it's bouncing Wi-Fi signals. Oh, even more peace. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Draco. I'll handle it. I was gonna say Morgana will handle it being cheeky, but nah, I got it. What do you even say? I was kind of limited as a transfer student. Just like she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our fate in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Draco. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right?
Hey!
Come on, you won't get out of sleep. Let's not do that to... Fine. Want to take a break for today? I want to think on it a bit more. Sleep. Hmm? Hey. Hey. Sorry. It's nothing. No. If you want to talk, we can talk, Morgana. Come on. What's up? I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still felt right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once. Thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Sorry. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, it was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Honestly, you're already super cool, Morgana. Quit buttering me up. I mean it. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just keep relying on you for everything because deep down, you can figure everything out for me. It's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. And so the first third awakening is unleashed. Mercurius and Zoro combine into discovered a new... No! My original power!
Alright.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like this is asking for it. It's strange that they didn't voice act this. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. And with this, he gets Majestic Presence. And Miracle Rush, possibly. Increase the effects of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. Ooh. Medium physical damage to all foes with a high chance of crit. Well, if I had Miracle Punch, this would work in tandem with that, but, I don't know what I would get rid of for this. I mean, I could do some Marikarm, I guess, but, like, I don't think that's a wise decision, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm obviously not getting rid of his wind abilities. But Miracle Rush is, like, it's really good. I mean, it's only medium damage, but at the same time, hitting all foes with a high chance of crit is super good. Obviously, we're not getting rid of Salvation. I'm not really using Diarahan as much, but I feel like Diarahan is still useful in the event only one person is wounded. Wait, can I see his? No, I can't see his thing. Okay. And I want to get rid of Amp and Boost because those are 75% increase to his wind damage. If he had electricity, he's weak to electricity, so it makes the most sense to keep that. I'm not getting rid of some Marikarm. Bye, Miracle Rush, as much as I like you. Diego Montoya? Might be. We'll have to read his blurb when we get the chance about who it is, but I'm pretty sure you're right that it is, in fact, Diego Montoya. January 11th, Wednesday. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami, Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally they ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. I bet you slept through Shigatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
I'm so unlucky. Didn't even sleep through Shigetsu. Draco, are you awake? Give me a hint. It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's the phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? So it's party of Perfectly. I think it's how numerous they are, but... Where is it? I know I have it in here somewhere. Where are you? Questions. 111. I was right. It's how numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. And they use a specific number, right? What's the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. That would be 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So the people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. God for every single thing. That's a lot of gods. We call them Yao Yoruzu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number is not really meant to be taken literally. Yao Yoruzu is essentially shorthand for a myriad of gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. That with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Nice! Lady Ann seems really relieved. I'll take my one unnecessary point in knowledge. Sorry, charm for helping on. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yes, studying. Stares down at my phone. All the studying that I totally do.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
I see there's a butterfly here. Hello, Lavenza.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Oh, Morgana, pay attention.
Hmm?
Shiny blue butterfly. Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
We should probably tell the others.
Hey!
Hey, chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. I think I just walked through it and a girl.
Oh!
Hey, you see that? Went to the first floor. Sure did. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. An individual cooking pots are supposed to have their own personal god? Really?
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? Just like in my dream. Even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's go inside to the nurse's office quick. Or we could leave and go to lunch. I'm kidding. Hello, Lavenza.
Lady Lavenza.
Probably text the others.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Hey, no, thank you for coming. There it is. Well, you asked me to, what's the formality? Thank you for coming.
I see.
Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling.
Well, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Also, I don't know why they thought her outfit was weird. I think it looks lovely on her.
But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you.
You know how in Miyazaki films everything has a spirit of some kind? Yeah.
But first, please gather your other friends here.
Yep, I'll text him. Give me a sec.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
Shouldn't there be a nurse in the nurse's office? Like, are we intruding or something?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
Okay.
Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat.
Ah.
But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
Okay, so like this is sort of like a safe room in the palace. Got you.
I see.
That's a fair response.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened.
Uh-oh, Lefenz is looking sleepy, guys.
Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Ah. I guess I'll shake you when they're here.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
I think she's just sleeping. Right. Oh, fuck.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
I guess I won't be shaking her awake then, because she literally vanished out of existence.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Yeah, I just had to wear the school gym uniform.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
Honestly, yeah.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
True, Akechi, how the fuck did you get here?
I must say though,
Oh.
I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
And that means you have to be here.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
Noted!
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before?
Oh hey, Akechi, you never met Lavenza. Get ready to see someone apparate into existence. Have fun with that.
We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
Oh, interesting. What do you base the concept on?
It appears that everyone's arrived.
Well, I mean, you know, Samira isn't here, but I think she's still trying to figure shit out on her own.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Yes.
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
Okay.
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
Ah.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Yeah, it should be gone after we killed Yaldabaoth, no? Isn't it gone, though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav in Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
That's true.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that?
I mean, we were busy beating the shit out of Yaldabaoth. It's not like we were paying attention to what was going on in the subway system at the time.
I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly.
Hmm.
That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
Alright, we will coin it now as actualization, everyone.
Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona.
That makes sense, yeah.
In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible.
Is it?
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
I mean, that's how it should be.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible.
I mean, also, to be fair, like, sure, in theory, the rules as written, you should be able to have a palace and a persona. But Futaba kind of did, at the point, when she had a palace, awakened to her persona inside her palace, but we could assume that maybe Maruki did that, or his persona potentially has the power to alter people's cognition already. So if he went down into Mementos and then altered reality so that he could have both, that's also a possibility.
However, by the time he crossed your paths,
With the ability to alter reality, the sky's the fucking limit.
there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
That makes sense.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him
Draco.
and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
You know, it'd be interesting if in other Persona games we get more people that have unique Persona abilities. Like, we have the wild card allowing us to have multiple Personas. Akechi had the ability to drive Personas insane in the metaverse, but now that he's joined our team, he doesn't have that ability. But he had the ability to flip between two different Personas. One that's a fake Persona with Robin Hood and a fake outfit. And of course, Futaba's a navigator. She doesn't have a physical combat or a combat persona. I just think it'd be neat if there were other persona users that had unique powers to their persona.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos.
I just realized, technically speaking, Yusuke does have a unique power unique to him and his persona alone. He can make the skill cards. I just have never utilized his power because I don't really care for them.
It's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
Well.
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Basically just hunkered down in the subway system and waited for us to kill him so he could take its place.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
An excellent question, honestly. The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because
We chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, We wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
Beforehand.
What about our counseling?
You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward? Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that's about right. It'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
It's true. This could have been some 4D chess plot, or it could have just been a happy little coincidence, honestly.
However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
In a sense. I mean, Maruki's the trigger point, but I guess technically we're the trigger point and he was the fuel added to the fire?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Yeah. He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
Okay.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
So yeah, once Maruki gets his wish, then no one's allowed to go back to the other world. He is forcing everyone to be part of his world. Starting to feel the call of sleep, so I'll have to say goodnight and have a wonderful time. Have a good night, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by. See you in the VOD.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission.
So we just gotta beat him before it fuses.
And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
February 2nd.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me
February
correctly,
3rd, excuse me.
February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
Most likely.
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Agreed.
Allow me to produce the calling card.
Of course.
This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Hell yeah.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
that must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either.
Interesting.
However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Because he doesn't want to get rid of us. He wants us to willingly accept his reality. Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah?
Sounds like a plan, my man.
And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Akechi, you're part of this team now. Get used to it.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then.
Welcome to the team.
You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
That's a very good point.
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation when she comes to terms with her own.
Yeah, that seems like the best course of action.
What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster.
Thank
Please
you.
show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Well, goodbye. And off she goes. And it looked like someone was watching. Probably Sumire.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Hey, Sumire.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Oh, good.
Sorry for coming over so late.
It's no trouble.
And thank you for the coffee.
Of course.
It's delicious.
I try. Something on your mind, stranger?
Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not what I'm thinking
To tell
for.
the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today.
Ah.
And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Well, gonna have to kill you now. Pulls out model gun. I'm kidding. About the actualization.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas, I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No.
Well, that's good.
Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this.
I'm glad to hear it.
But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You know you'll choose well?
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai.
I find it helps sometimes.
But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it.
Good.
I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Yeah. Look forward to seeing what you do.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to take to the palace. We're going to take back the real fumble. Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're going to take the world. The real world. Oh, I got peas. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? It should make Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet tomorrow. And I can't help but notice Akechi isn't in our group chat. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? You better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. Yes.
Hey!
I know you're stressed, but don't stay up late. There's always tomorrow. Fine.
Hey.
This is going to be easy. Let's keep our guard up. Sleep. January 12th, Thursday. Right into the palace today, yeah? Good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to that treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Right, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Yeah, give her some time to herself. Figure things out. Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. Seems everyone has arrived, so let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. It's another way to look at it. How nice you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. Not anything's going to go smoothly. You better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Oh, hey, Sumire.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Is something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
Yes.
Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Yeah, I mean... That is so last season. Oh, wait, you mean because she doesn't look like a... Right, yeah.
Please? I'm done running away.
Oh, good.
I can't keep relying on people, like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Oh, yeah.
Color me impressed.
That's what I love to hear.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
We need to come up with a new nickname. Time to team up.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
Oh yeah, you never
Wouldn't
got
be
in.
bad if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Leotard, Violet, Appetite. Appetite would be funny. Violet doesn't make sense, but it's the correct answer.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is violet.
Ah.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Sumire in English is Violet. Noted.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
I mean, it doesn't really hide anything, but sure, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, violet, not violent. Violet.
Not Violet?
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I think she was being a jokester.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
You are Akechi, but we're your fools.
Are we done?
Welcome to the clown
We should
show.
probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to get everyone kitted out after this. So, what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure a route to the treasure. We've gotta know where it is before we can steal it, after all. I've already checked most of the places on the map, though. It's like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Well, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say that's the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Yes, but first things first. It's time to go back. To the source. Back to our original outfits. Also, there's something else I want to do. Where is Akechi? There is Akechi. I can't do it because I don't have... Okay, hold on. I'm going to reorient my stuff because I want to give Akechi the Ring of Pride. So which way do I want to go here? I went too far. Where is it? There it is. Okay, Akechi will get the Ring of Pride. We will give Makoto the Ring of Envy. Because that's her sister. Morgana, because he doesn't have anyone really to go with, we'll get the ring. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? Was the Ring of Gluttony? Yeah, the Ring of Gluttony. Why couldn't I give that to Morgana? Oh wait, it was at the top. There it is. Ring of Gluttony. Okay, so... Because there's one very specific one that I want for me. Although, I could give that to Sumire, too. We'll play it by ear. Could also give the Sei one to me. Ah, got the gang back. But now, more importantly, the Velvet Room. Shall guide you to my master.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hey, Igor, been a bit. The prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room changes to reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
The current you should be capable of using new personas. The current you. Please make good use of this and keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business. Finally, I can resummon Metatron. Alright, let's summon Megatron.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to overwrite it?
Where is Metatron? There. No, fuck.
You would like to overwrite it?
There. Chiyu. I never locked Chiyu in.
You would like to overwrite it? You would like to you wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
Thank you. Finally have Metatron back. Now the real reason why I came here is for the Hope Diamond.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
I think the Hope Diamond is the last treasure demon we get, but maybe there is one in here I don't remember.
You wish to strengthen it.
Where is Neberos? There is Neberos.
It seems it would gain much power.
All but one, really? Killing me, Neberos. Well, I can get you boosted by battling more Neberos and capturing it. Brain Jack, Brainwash Boost, Megadolone, and Null Bless. Auto Mataru. Cool.
Performing. Make your selection.
Anything new we can do with Neberos? Make Ishtar, Zogulgan, or Ishtar. Eh.
Which persona are you looking for?
Could do Mother Harlot, Ishtar, Ishtar. Could make Hoster. I want to summon Metatron and Vishnu together, or Odin and Mata.
Do you wish to fuse this?
You have Vacuum Wave to start. I could summon the King in Yellow. And we would max him immediately upon doing so. Let me grab the Persona Dex real quick. See what Hoster gets. Abyssal Gaze deals severe almighty damage to all foes. Strengthens wind attacks by 50 with Wind Amp. Spirit Drain drains SP from one foe and repel wind attacks. Okay. Where we do that. You're also severe. It literally does not matter. It's just a cool newer version of doing this. Okay.
Which persona are you looking for?
Siegfried, Disciple. Sokogen. Oh yeah, I never made Vahumana, did I?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Could. What is Vahumana? Lucifer Mata? Eh. Alright, so I could do Hoster with Vishnu Metatron, or I could do Odin Mata. Now, hypothetically, if I did
Do you
this...
wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
You have the Mouth of Savoring as your default. Increases the amount of SP restored to self by 50%. Could give you the Martyr's Gift, which increases SP cost to bless skills, or the Vaha's Wings, which decreases SP by wind skills to 75. We're gonna do that, because I'm grabbing you Fonta Ray. God damn it. What else we're giving you? You get Wind Amp already. Could do 2 Wind Amps to get... Can I? Hold on, let's see. No, if I do that, it just gets rid of the one that we would have learned anyway, so not really a point to doing that. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. Life Aid is always good. You're strong against fire, there's no reason to do that. You nullify curse, there's no reason to do that. I could amp bless if I give him Koga Makoga. Fuck it, why not? I would have a wind and light user. I don't have a nuke user though, hold on. Right, let me look through our ice, nuke, almighty nuke, dark, another almighty nuke, but with a heal. You exist solely so I can finish you off. So we have ice, thunder, psychic, dark, fire, wind. So we have fire, light, or fire, ice, lightning, wind, psychic, light nuke, you're my wind. Oh right, you were my wind and nuke. I could make Hoster just a flat wind user with light, so that I have a wind and nuke user, and then a wind and nuke user. But either way, with Metatron, you are my light user. Unless I fuse together... whatever.
To whom will you give birth? To whom will you give birth? Which persona are you looking for?
I go for Val
Do you wish to fuse
Humana. But, like, he's just gonna get other light moves. He doesn't get a stronger light move than this, which is kind of sad. I mean, I can't even use Metatron in his fusion, I don't think. Well, let's go to V for Val Humana. You get Makoga Own, you absorb Bless, which you already technically have, Fortify Spirit, Invigoration, Salvation. Yeah, so you would just not get the light moves. We do need a light user. We do have a nuke and wind user. We have fire, ice, lightning, wind, psychic, nuke, and darkness. We don't have a plain light user. Is there a way for me to make Valhumana with Metatron? If not, I could just resummon Lucifer and Blood Eye, I suppose. Metatron. Oh yeah, Metatron Hanuman. Okay, easy enough to do. I have Hanuman, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? You're level 64 strength persona.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Okay, Hanuman. There you are. Alright, I got you to 69.
You may take it with you then.
Alright.
Awake it performing if you make your selection. Do you wish to fuse this?
Wait, I can fuse Haster Vishnu with interesting. I will keep that in mind. I could make Hoster the new wind nuke user.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Let's see, you're 84. Vishnu is 92. So it's kind of a step down, but...
Do you wish to fuse this?
You would get up to what level at least? Because you were at least going up to your... Let me see, Hester. You would at least go up to 89. Minimum. I don't know if it's worth... Hold on, let's see. You're 56 magic, 60 strength. Compared to Hoster, who's 59 magic, 51 strength, but it might get boosted. And if nothing else, I could make him for the sake of making him, and if I don't think he was worth it, I can always junk him. Fair. So Metatron Vishnu for Hoster. We'll resummon Metatron so I can do Hoster. If that is what I'm doing.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Yes.
Choose which skill to inherit.
You start with positive thoughts, which increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. Martyr's Gift, you decrease SP cost to bless. And Potent Hypnosis will increase the effect of period support skills cast by... Yeah, I'd rather do the Martyr's Gift. If you Koga own, so you do have it. I'm making you a light nuke user. I'm very tempted. But what else could I give you in exchange instead? Let's see, what does Meadow... Yeah, you already nullify Curse, so there's no point in giving you nullify Curse. That's just pointless. You get Fortify Spirit, reduce susceptibility to ailments. Invigorate 3. You know what, I could give you Regenerate 3, so you have Regenerate and Invigorate 3. There's no, like, downside to doing that. What is your physical attack? 46, not great.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I could give you that, but I have, like, so many different Almighty users, there's no point in really giving that to you. Give you this. Lose all stat buffs for all foes. You like Dakaja. I might just give you it for the sake of giving it to you and, you know, clear some stuff out. Fuck it, sure, let's go. Go ahead. And we'll just re-summon Metatron. I am Volhumana. I shall become your mask and eliminate the darkness. Cool. I'm curious what your steal is, Volhumana. See, Drain Bless, Fortify Spirit. I mean, you already Drain Bless without me giving that to you. He is weak to wind, though. Is it a good idea to fuse you? Because I feel like Metatron might be better. I'm getting rid of this because I don't really need it, so... You don't need Drain Bless, so bye. Salvation is a good heal move, but I have Jesus with a better heal move, so bye.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
Okay. Let's see, where is Metatron? One too far the other way. Metatron, level 94.
If you wish to summon this, you may take it with you then.
Okay, now let's check them side by side.
Awaken, you're performing a fusion. Make your selection.
Metatron's level 94, Vamana's level 86. You have a magic of 65, you have a magic of 63. I'm gonna have to rework your stuff around, though, because this bugs me how it's positioned. And with you, I can make an Ishtar if I fused Odin with you. And I might make a Vishnu after this, but we'll see.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Yes.
Choose which skill to inherit.
We're giving you this. And Fonterey. Like, I do now have Metatron again for light user, but I don't really have a nuke user if I get rid of Metatron. Sure. Nuke. You already get that. Could give you Life Aid. Life Aid is fun. Sure. Go. Also, I'm curious if I can make these guys that I just fused into anything that I want. Me, Hostor. Darkness is beginning and end. Use my mask and conquer world. Doesn't really fit Hoster all that much, does it? Making him a dummy. That's Bissell Eye. Wind Amp. I don't really use status ailments. Well, you know, that would work really well if I had grabbed the thing that increases your SP drain. I forgot you get this. I mean, I could always refuse him again. Grab Vishnu, Metatron, and try another time. True, but what would I get rid of? Eh. You already drain Wind. Why would I... That's a level 90. What can I fuse with you? Nothing I really particularly care about unless I want to do it for the sake of doing it.
Did you awaken your new sap-inverter persona?
The Spiral Gale Ring, or I could make the Doomsday Gun.
It seems it will be converted to a weapon.
Which is less than his Red 5, but we also haven't done any modifications to it yet. Eh, fuck it.
It seems it will become an accessory.
That's dumb. That's a dumb thing.
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then.
Alright, now, and let's grab Metatron
You
again.
wish to summon this, you may take it with you then.
Yeah, honestly, I think those two are
May
better.
luck be on your side.
I'm gonna try and do another fusion of
I should write
Pastor
something.
real quick. Dear Diary, fusing. Noted. Alright, I need to resummon Velmetto so I can move his shit around. Am I really gonna do that? Probably not.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken performing a few. Make your selection. Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
I would like the Mouth of Savoring, actually. I want to give you Fontaine. You're gonna have Wind Amp anyway. I might as well put that through, I guess. Sure, I'll take away one of his things. Giving Wind Amp to default to Life Aid. And I don't know, Dakaja maybe? Sure. So now we have a use for Hoster. He can be someone who drains SP away. And he's our wind user now, so there is that going for him. You already drained wind, you don't need to repel it.
May luck be on your side.
Now, let me adjust some things. Fontaine, Vacuum, Abyssal Eye, Spirit Drain, Dakaja, Debilitate. Perfect. Not what I wanted, but okay, let's see what else we got here. Anyone need a reworking of their stuff that I haven't been paying attention to? You are brainwashed to one, you're brainwashed to all. There we go, that makes me feel better for you, even though I'm not using you. I forgot that Mata was a fire wind user. Noted. You're a pretty decent physical attacker, but I need to switch these around because that's one and that's all. Okay, you're set up properly now. You're set up properly. Okay. So now the only thing I'm missing is Nuke, right? Ice, Darkness, Lightning and Psy, Fire, Wind, Psychic, You're another wind user. Okay, so fire, ice, lightning, wind, psychic, darkness. Do I not have a nuke user? Right, because Metatron was my nuke user too. Alright, well we gotta bring either Metatron or Valmana back.
Welcome
And
to
honestly,
the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
lock Hoster in. Valmana.
You would like to overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona?
No. No, I don't. The second of the Zoroastrianism divine sparks, Amisha Sepenta, its name means good thought. The holy entity is said to have been given Zoroaster's revelations from God. Neat. I just noticed he has a thing. He's got a spiral dick coming out of his... yeah. Anyway.
You would like to overwrite it?
63 to 50 versus...
You would like to overwrite it?
65 to 55. Yeah, Metatron is better than Valmetto, I'm gonna be honest.
You would like to overwrite it?
Yeah, Metatron beats him out. Genuinely beats him out.
Awaken your new self. Convert a persona. You wish to strengthen it?
Not strengthen, fusion.
Performing a few. Which
By
persona
results.
are you looking for?
Mother Harlot, Ishtar, 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 Ishtar. Ishtar, Ishtar.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Not especially, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I mean, I could. I don't wanna, but I could. What did I have Vishnu? Was he Wind Nuke? He was Wind Nuke. Yeah, I mean, I'd be taking some steps back by doing that, but... Right, Mother Harlot. The Ultimate Empress persona. I could fuse her. Could. Do I want to? Not especially. Yeah, not especially. Okay, I think I'm...
Performing a few. Which
Although-
persona will you send?
Now, hypothetically.
Do you wish to fuse this?
The Ultimate Lover's persona. She's mostly a healer. Decrease the SP of healing by 75. Not the way I want it to go, but sure. Siegfried. Haster. With Haster, I can make Lakshmi, Ishtar, Siegfried, Zelgolmgen.
Do you truly need this?
Not really. It'd just be fusing for the sake of fusing, I guess. I'm fine. I don't have all of them
Did you change your
fused.
compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
78. I could genuinely just go hog wild
May
with
luck be on
fusion
your side.
and just fuse everything, but I don't have like all of the funds in the world, but I didn't mean to do that. But what I could do, let's take a look at Diego real quick. Also, I need to alter my party ever so slightly. Morgana, Akechi, Sumire. The true name of California's masked swordsman of justice who fought corruption officials during the era of the Spanish rule. Despite being marked as a thief, he fought for the weak and as a true gentleman. Ah, so this isn't Diego Montoya, I don't think. I think this is a different Diego. Neat. A real world one. I think all of the Third Awakenings are real people. Tricksters. Might get rid of Takunda for whatever her ability is, because it might be worth getting rid of. Well, anyway, let's leave.
Indeed.
I know you can overcome any hardship in your path. Good luck. Not what I wanted. What I wanted. I'm pretty sure I have you all set up correctly, right? Heavy bless to 1. Heavy bless to all. Colossal physical damage to 1. Severe physical damage to all. And full heal. Wait a minute. You had that in your fight against us, but you don't have it now? Like a bullshit. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Catchy, meanwhile. Heavy curse to 1, colossal physical to 1, severe gun to all, severe almighty to all, debilitate. I guess this is as neat as I'm getting Loki, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Right. Oh, do we have to actually go into the elevator? That's strange. I don't sense any shadows. Yeah, I don't know why, but there aren't any shadows in this area. Where'd they all go? I mean, I was gonna end, but how about we just move to the newest area?
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay? I mean, we haven't fought anything. I can't imagine why she wouldn't.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just... I feel just a little off. My outfit! Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for just a second, but I swear I'm fine. I'm so sorry for making you all worry. It's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy.
Enemies approaching! They're fast! I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, back you up with everything we've got. Alright.
It's somewhere.
No shadows at all, huh? Eerie.
Let's take a quick break.
Let's see. Everyone's together again. I'll leave the strategizing to Oracle. I'm gonna keep my focus on the combat. Reasonable. This palace looked so big from the outside. Got a long ways to go. We're up against an opponent entirely different from what we've seen so far. Let's prepare ourselves one last time. Didn't think we'd be going back to the metaverse ever again. Alright, gang, let's talk.
Well,
I know we're still at the beginning, but I like talking to you. What do you want to talk about? Our progress. Who would have thought we'd ever be working together again? However you may feel about it, I hope we can still see this through. Ain't nothing to say so long as Oracle and Noir are cool with it.
yes.
Fine. Besides, it's reassuring to have additional manpower. No worries here. Just focus on the task at hand. Got it? To start off, let's head back to the point we've reached last time.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
You're right, we should get going. I was...
Come on, I'm getting ready!
Oops, sorry. I was very tempted to end there, but I wanna
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Sondrian! Her personas!
Uh-oh.
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back!
I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet!
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true? Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Well then, shall we dance?
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Oh yeah!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Sondrian! Dance, Persona! Show them, Sondrian!
Good job, Violet!
Persona! Sondrian!
Good job, Violet!
Let's dance! Show them, Sondrian!
Good job, Violet!
Dance, Persona! Sondrian!
One shall live,
Good job, Violet!
but only one.
Let's dance! Sondrian!
And then there was one. Howard?
It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Alright, he has chosen death. I wanted the cool skull with the snake in it. Beauty is devotion!
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
True.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Of course. Sense a renewed resolve from Sumire. And so, her confidant, thou art I. My vow stands renewed in the pursuit of the truth.
In
Breaking the free of doubt, the chains that impede thee,
is
the strength of thy heart made manifest.
With the
Rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to freedom steps. I keep fumbling over it because it's different from the usual. Also, notice how it's undead here, and it becomes alive. When we first met with Sumire, we believed she was Kasumi, and the card reflected that by being an undead figure of faith. Now, upon her rebirth, the priest is alive, being carried by his servants, and we can get her to rank 10.
All right.
You've unlocked the Faith Confidant once more. Your Faith Confidant can now grow further.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
and take some names.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
So the shadows were behaving unusual because of the ambush. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Yes, you're right, I completely forgotten. I took a look around, and it looks like it was built so it could be accessed from anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. That lock means there's gotta be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. First, we need some sort of clue. Look! Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? We intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like your your tech skills came in handy again. Didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard it. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? Can't reach him from here, though. You're looking around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. Let me take that hall up ahead. Let's go. Right. That's this one down here. Wait. I thought so. It's this one, yeah?
Focus.
Yes. Ah, the room where we confronted Maruki.
I have something.
Nothing of note up here. We get our friend Sumire back. Nothing of note over here. What? On this corner.
I can feel it.
Aha! An old projector. Right, and now for our last spot to check. Well, there's also this up here.
I have something.
Nothing. Okay. That's where we came from. Wrong way. Here we go. Nothing, nothing. The hell? It's locked? There doesn't seem to be a way around this one. See those scaffolds? They help the auditorium workers get around more easily. Perhaps they can do the same for us? That's not a bad idea. Joker, see if your grappling hook can help us out here. I mean, I will.
Somewhere.
In a bit. We've got personas to run through, though.
Show me your true form.
Bayaki. Bayahu. Bayahahai. Ah, it's this guy. Fire user. A malformed winged servant of the Cthulhu mythos, cosmic god Hoster. They can fly even in the vacuum of space, and it's said that if you can summon one, it will carry you wherever you wish. Creepy. Well, hey, I have Hoster, so listen to that, right? Alright, I guess we'll just, I want to stick with Seaton. Alright, I still need to get Neberos finished. I forgot about that. I guess we'll hang with Neberos for the time being. Yeah!
Show me your true form.
Macabre. Ah. This asshole. Well... we're gonna have to clear some room, though, because, like... we just finish off Neberos, because there's some stuff I wanted to grab.
Focus.
Oh, you're actually a threat down there. Noted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, got some experience for Neberos. And that would just bring us back down there.
I can see it.
Hey! Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, hey. I could have gotten a Chimera, damn it.
Curse skills will work.
How you feel about wind? Weak to wind, you say?
Not bad, Mona. Don't move now.
Money. You could do better, though.
Not bad.
One more for the road, for old time's sake.
Not bad.
Cool, thank you.
They're done for.
Mission accomplished.
All right. I have something.
Let's keep this pace going.
Oh, an enemy.
Show me your true form.
Let's see what we got. Ah, Fenrir. How you feel about wind? Actually, I don't think this one has a weakness. I think it's just...
Victory is ours. I can do better.
Persona.
Not that.
Down him.
Ooh, that was cool. Now.
All out attack.
All out attack.
Oh, come on. You still live? Oh, not for long. Oh. I stand corrected. For long. Oh, glad I didn't get rid of Dire Han.
No time for thanks.
Oh,
How about this?
there we go. That's better. Ah, it got. Are you quite done?
Mona's busy. His accuracy is down.
Some other way.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Darkness.
Ready to go.
Oh,
Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired. Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me. You've been bad.
it got Fenrir.
Mona-chan, what's wrong?
What a letdown.
Just like I thought.
Very nice. Whoa.
Okay.
Just like that. Settled. Fully restores the HP of all allies. Well, I'll use one of my Hongyoku apples.
Oh.
Good thing I have the perma pick. A decisive rapier. This looks more powerful than what I'm currently using. Would you mind if I try it out? Go for it.
Thank you very much.
This is surely to be of assistance. Can't wait to see it on you.
I have something.
Right. Turn around.
We launch a surprise. Show me your
I did not mean to do that. Now you have to actually fight? Boo.
Surprise attacks? Curse skills are ineffective.
You're weak to nuke and ice. Oh wait, it was nuke and ice, not psychic. Tag.
Okay. Persona! Metatron!
I mean, since they're all in this state, I might as well just... No.
Go down! There! Persona! Go down!
Don't move now.
You. Power.
It's time to pull out.
Oh yeah, we didn't even bother to look at her new rock here.
All right.
Oh well. Oh, and we're golden.
I have something.
Got an alarm going now. We went this way before, so now we go this way. Surprise. Oh, good. Ah, there it is. Well, if I wanted to go up that way, I can. But there was no point in doing that, is there? And there we go.
I have something.
Oh?
What would you like to do?
There's that shadow. Should we go for it? Let's do it. Hey, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. I found to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting out on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for a master. I guess I should keep my ID on me out here. Shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh? What?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him. Quick, go, go, go. What the? Phantom thieves! Must have been followed. Damn it, I told you! Now we have to eliminate them for our master! Ah, Dionysus.
Persona!
Eh, fuck it. Nope.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Time for my persona. Show your might.
Win day. Well. Gotta get Nebidos some more experience.
Take this!
Excellent. And right in front of the door we need. Empty. Now we just have to. Sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID on that door now. Excellent.
We did it!
It opened! You did it, Oracle Senpai! Oracle Senpai! I like the sound of that. From here now, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone! Yeah, technically, she's... whatever. I mean, she does have more experience, I suppose?
What's this?
Hmm? Is this some kind of storage area? Do we have to go through the hassle of getting this ID and this is where we end up?
But
don't be too disheartened yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we make our way out through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on?
yeah.
Well, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? Interesting.
Let's see it.
Surprise.
Reveal your true form.
Ah, Dionysus. Okay, let me just make sure there's no... Aha, I had a feeling. Get that brain in a jar. Gross.
See it.
Where? There you are.
I'll reveal your
Surprise. And there's a level up for Macabre.
Whoa, badass!
If I jumped down, that would just bring me down to the lower floor again. And there's not really a point to doing that from this angle.
I have something.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
We just gotta figure out a way to get to it. Use magnetic tape. I need it. I think I vaguely remember how to get there, but I don't. Ah.
That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
Well, we will have to fight it, but... Loa. Oh, I missed out on Loa. Surprise.
Show me your true form.
I'm guessing Fenrir again. Oh my god, no way! All affinities. Very nice.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Good plan, actually. Let's see. Oh, I only have one forget. You know what? Let's confuse it, actually. Oh wait, I forgot. I genuinely forgot.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
All out attack.
There's that form.
Oh, please don't. Final guard. Nice. Alright, let's fix the mess I made.
I'll return the favor.
There we go. I could get depressed. Oh, he's immune to depression. Lame. That was very lame of you, Fenrir. Alright. Get brainwashed. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
How about if I use light?
You can do better.
Yes.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay, okay. Technical as ass. Got him.
Okay, let's move on.
I mean, technically speaking, I could have downed him, but since he's red and on our level, there's no point in doing it. Hooray! Nebidos got a level. But not the level to... Oh wait, the level to get its skill.
That looks useful. Well done.
And there we go.
Alright.
I no longer need to level up Nebidos. Okay, now we just have to register Nebidos. Do I want to do Macabre or Byaku? Byaku. Byaku's weaker. Speaking of, surprise! Okay. Let's see. If I were, If I were away to that treasure chest, where would I be? Forget if it's I have to go to like a completely different room to get where it is. Oh hey.
Show me your true form.
Focus.
Did I go through there? Yeah, it's the lower floor is where the treasure chest is, so I think we have to go into like the next room and get to it from there. Of course, there's also the grappling hook.
Show me your true form.
Very tempted.
Seems like you can use your grappling hook here.
I'm aware. I am, but I'm curious what's over this way first.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, look! Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. But I don't want to leave yet. We still have to find stuff. Yeah, it just brings me back that way. Oh, shit. I went the exact way I didn't want to go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, I could have got Chimera. I mean,
Focus.
There we go, finally.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, diamond. Only I could transfer that over to, like... I almost said Twilight Princess to Breath of the Wild. Okay, and then we're back to here.
Show me your true form.
Nebidos again?
Focus.
There it is.
Shadow spotted. Its power.
Show me your true form.
It's dead.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Well, if it has no weaknesses,
Drains
why not try
fire.
brainwashing it?
Capital idea. Get brainwashed.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone.
Victory is ours.
Use psychokinesis.
I can do better.
Persona!
My grandkid.
Sure. Let's make it so it's more likely for it to get status ailments. You know, let's also debilitate it. I'm doing a lot of stat boofs? Buffs. Uh-oh, you recovered. Well, that did a lot of nothing for you, huh?
Let's finish this. You're pretty tough.
Come.
Where is Macabre? And you can give fear.
All right.
Oh, you block fear. Debilitate. Wait, I think I already did that, didn't I? Oh well. Man, he really likes hitting himself.
Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Well, it's a good thing I have ways to heal.
This is my soul. They're still up.
Fenrir is annoying to deal with.
Barely land her attacks in that state.
Get brainwashed.
Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down. Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
I mean, I will.
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
Okay, good, it's saddled. You know what? Where is... Frost, First, Curse, Bless, Sigh.
What should I do?
Psycho Bomb. All out attack. Thank you, Violet. Oh, he's so close to downed.
Come. You're mine.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, Nebiros just got more health, or more experience that it didn't need. Hooray!
Okay.
We managed that one nicely.
We did. Not going that way yet. There you are. All that for a debilitator of food, huh? Why does he need so many diamonds in here? Wait, how do I need to go back to the other room because I didn't get one of the things I wanted to get from that room. And then we go grab this one, I think. Yes. Yes.
I can see it.
I go back through here, and I can go up there. Really?
Somewhere.
Just the brain, huh? Ah. Okay, Dizzy Vial to make up for the ones I lost trying to fight with Fenrir. Alright, I think I've officially cleared out the area. With everything I wanted to. At least I'm pretty sure on that. He says and then looks down and notices a thing. Damn it, game. Okay, how do I get down to there?
Somewhere.
The ladder. Or the stairs. Okay. Alright. Not that one. Can I go over here and see what's new? It's both the same way, 6 half dozen. Okay, fair enough. Almost there. And bada bing, bada bang, bada boom.
I have something.
And the elevator. Going up. Huh, the monitoring room, you say?
It's somewhere.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Yes. Yes, there is, turns out.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Let's. The monitoring room. Feel a bit on edge. There could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Warehouse, eh? But there's plenty of... Well, that doesn't matter in the least right now. Plenty of what?
Joker.
Are there more shadows here now? Be sure to proceed with caution, Joker. This looks oddly different from the warehouse. Wonder if it'll change again or not.
Yep.
We're definitely making progress. Just a little more to go.
Well,
I'd like to chat. Our progress. It's a good thing we obtained that ID card. Remember, none of us have seen the area beyond the door that takes that ID card. There's no telling what sort of traps we could encounter. We should proceed with caution.
Well,
we got plenty of experience with this shit now. We'll be fine. Wow, spoken like a true veteran, Skull Senpai. At this point, I feel like I should interject to point out that none of us have any experience coming this far here. Never hurts to be cautious, folks.
what are your thoughts?
I think I'm good.
Let's go.
I think we're really close to where we have to leave this palace.
All right, back to work.
I think we're gonna hit our first roadblock.
Hey.
Hold on, look over there. Security's even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Ah, yes, whenever we're ready. I just realized I didn't go back to the... to the Velvet Room real quick. Entryway. Hello, Lavenza. I need to talk with you in a brief moment. Lavenza, I need to do some registering, locking a person in, getting rid of that person, potentially.
I've been waiting for you.
You have?
The compendium, yeah? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Go ahead.
Viewing the compendium.
There is Nebidos. There's Nebidos. Nebidos locked into place. Ooh, cool.
Please be aware that there is an alarm and let us aim for greater heights.
What is Nebidos? Nothing I really give a shit about. Cool.
Be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
I mean, Macabre isn't done, so there's no point in fusing right now with it. Ishtar, if I did Satan. Zalgongin, if I did Lucifer. Ishtar, if I did Messiah Picaro. No, I'm probably going to just delete Nebidos. Or I could just do Strongson.
Slightly rougher on them. You're stopping? How was the alarm?
Hold on 1 second, LaFence. I realize I should probably save before I do any fusing. Fusing! Right.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that let us aim for greater heights.
I want my Tyrant Pistol EX.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
And I'll need to get it customized. Don't worry, Lucifer, I'm summoning you again after this. Well, I wasn't planning on using it again, so, you know, this works out.
The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
And let's welcome Lucifer back into the fold.
Then please take it.
With pleasure.
Please be aware, I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Okay, what if I did Byaki with Neberos?
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Yeah, sure. We can boost Neberos, or we could do Macabre.
This is a
or
worthwhile
Byaki.
strengthening.
I think it's better to do Byaki, because Byaki has a longer way to go.
Strengthening.
Ooh, that was unnecessary and pointless for him, but anyway.
Be prepared, be cautious with your selections.
Okay, what could I do with you? I could make a Fafnir with Mada. I should definitely save if I'm gonna go for that of all things.
Is this okay?
Could get rid of Mada and get a nuclear fire user. Like, we have 3 different wind users, I think. Hoster, wind user. Mada has wind. Do we have someone else that has wind? Ray. Nope, Hoster is my current, like, dedicated wind user, unless I want to get rid of him for Vishnu, who's technically a better wind user, but, like, you know, I took the effort to get Hoster, so maybe I'll need it for fusion later. Fuck
Is this
it.
okay?
Let's make our ass a Fafnir.
Select a skill to inherit.
You start with Ailment Hunter. Increases attack by 25% per ailment inflicted on a foe. Decreases the cost of fire skills, or Drunken Passion decreases SP cost of fire skills to 75. Yes! Do. Wait, hold on, before I do it.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Oh, hold on, I gotta plug this in. One moment, please. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What level is Byaki?
Please be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
75.
Are you stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
Let's lock Byakuya in.
How was the alarm?
Still at business. Gonna save. Not taking any chances.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware. Be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
I'm gonna grab Fafnir.
Is this okay?
Yes. Wait, you're 86. Mata's 96.
Is this
It's 10 levels down.
Select the skill to inherit.
But I'd get Fafnir. Could give you Heat Riser, but I'm not gonna. I should give you the Fire Amp since I'm giving you Fire. Give you Spellmaster. And what the hell. Go ahead.
I am Fafnir. As long as you wield my mask, the gold will be ours for the taking.
Ooh, I like that. Also, Metal Dragon. Fuck it. Fucking sick. No. Keep it as is. Kindly fuck off. Goodbye, Evil Smile. Goodbye, Gigantomachia. Ability is good, but I have that on a catchy, so I think we're fine without you. Drain Nuke. You already do Drain Nuke. Oh boy, I can make Cybele.
Is this okay?
Basically just a healer. Or Zalgongan.
Is this okay?
Who sure does exist. Okay, so it's a bit of a drop down with Fafnir at level 92, but, you know, it's not too terrible comparatively to Mata, I guess.
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
I still have some stuff I'm doing here, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Nun Lafenza. We'll get right back to it. There we go. Perfect. Now we have Nuke and Fire. Nuke, Fire. You exist. I've got Light. You're also Nuke, so I don't... I need to come up with something for Metatron to do. Because, like, he's got Nuke, but I have a Nuke user now that's dedicated Nuke user. Although you do have Magic 75 compared to 73, so you're a better Nuke user in that regard, I guess. But he's got Nuke and Spellmaster. Well, Nuke and Magic Ability, which will boost it by 50%. Well, actually, no, 75%. Compared to Metatron, who has Bless Amp, which means he's not getting any buff on his nukes aside from the stat points, which is only 2 stat points more. So in the grand scheme of things, Fafnir's probably a better nuke user than he is. But I still need a light user, so it looks like that's Metatron for the time being until I get something better than it possibly. If I get something better than it possibly. Cool, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes? Registering a persona.
Fafnir is a hermit level 92.
The compendium, yes?
No. Yes.
Viewing the compendium?
Locking in Fafnir.
Is this okay?
Yeah, we already got a nuke user, so there's not really a reason to grab you. Vishnu, aside from maybe just wanting to.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Metatron is what we have.
Is this okay?
We don't need Ongyaki. pretty cool with what we've got.
Is this okay?
I mean, you're weaker than Metatron. Yeah, I think Metatron's our best bet for a light user right now. It's just he's a nuke user
How
too.
was the alarm?
It was alright. Thank you, Lavenza. I'd like to go back. An alarm is a rare opportunity in a fleeting moment. But if you leave it will end, are you certain? I won't go back. Thanks, though. Alright. I guess we'll grab Macabre. Yeah, we'll grab Macabre. We're probably not going to use it for the battle coming up ahead, but I'm going to try and get some points on it. Let's get going. I just realized. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I just teleported from the room to the room I'm already in. Let's grab our ass a Hope Diamond. Hey, Igor, Lavenza.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compend you wish to browse the entries.
And Hope Diamond.
You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awake if you wish to strengthen it. It seems it would produce a fair result.
That's alright. I mean, that's Macabre basically done. Not completely, but basically. Ghastly Wail. Myriad Slashes. And he's gonna get Ollie Dance. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, wait, that's Spider Dance. Spider Dance.
May luck be on your side.
And also yours.
Indeed.
Right. Alright, now. Without further ado, what we are supposed to do.
We're here.
We are? Oh yeah, and it's next level after this fight, if it stays in the fight. With Oracle Senpai around, progressing through the palace almost seems like a breeze. It's true. But don't tell her that, she might get a big head. I mean, you're right, but come on.
Hey!
It's looking rather different now. Perhaps we're making solid progress? Let's keep moving, Joker.
How suspicious.
This whole place feels different beyond the warehouse. We should be on guard.
Now, let us depart.
Right. Alright.
I have something.
Gentlemen, we will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Yes.
Indeed.
Very well. Let's go.
So, you dare defy His Excellency?
Let us past.
You shall not interfere with our master's work.
But we will. Oh hey, it's Cuchulainn and Scabantha. Scabantha. Never got Scabantha, huh? I just sort of ignored her.
Impossible.
Okay. Dance, Carmen! Sorry. This isn't gonna work. I know it isn't. Not in a boss battle.
You're mine. Useless.
Oh no. The healer's frozen.
The opponent is strong. This will be tough.
You're weak to lightning.
Skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Past it. Defrost. Aha. I mean, I could fuck him up.
No time for thanks.
The opponent is strong. This could be tough. Bless the opponent is strong. This could be tough. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
You know what? We're gonna swap you out for Ryuji because you're not gonna be very helpful in this fight.
Let's do this! Persona. Ravage them!
Fuck it, ball. I didn't think it was gonna work, but I figured it was worth a try. Oh, you bitch. The second I bring out the lightning user. This fight has just gotten much worse. Can I get rid of... Don't I have a thing that does that in my items? Hold on. And accuracy evasion, eliminates... Raises resistance, raises evasion, raises defense, accuracy... Disinfectant lowers all stats for foes. Increase accuracy, defense, evasion. And there's something I have here that medium chips, less insta-kill. I could have swore I had something that got rid of that sort of stuff, but I guess I don't.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Well, I could try something else. I did have an insta-kill darkness, didn't I? I don't think insta-kill works on them, though.
Just say the word.
Not doing super great. And of course, now that he fucking resists it. Alright, I'm getting sick of your shit. Where's Lucifer?
Lucifer! There!
I have chosen to kill you in the most horrific way possible. Oh. Well. Oh no! My ice resistance. I mean, I figured they were gonna resist it. Well, he was anyway. Oh. Well, that's not good. Where are my carrots? I only have one Moonlight Carrot.
Let's go.
I mean, I need to get this one some experience. This didn't quite work the way I was hoping it would. What else could I do? I mean, we did just get you.
Ravage them!
Oh, Scabantha's almost down. Oh, for crying out loud.
Joker's frozen! Someone help him or he can't move!
Hey, buddy, could you... Thank you. This fight is not going as well as I was hoping it would. That electric barrier really threw things for a loop here.
else.
You're mine.
Die, please. Okay, good. We finally got rid of...
Yes, I love this part.
Oh, please do it, Catchy.
Going after them.
Crow, looking good.
Do it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God.
I'm going to make its last moments on Earth its most painful.
Hell yeah. Go for it, dude. Oh, hell yeah! And like that, Macabre is complete. Now I can ignore it. I believe that takes care of them. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? Monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait! We're being watched this whole time? How about that?
I see.
Yep, I knew it! This room's more than more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But for what? What for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. We gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables where we're sure not using it as it is, though. What?
Oh,
Oh, what's this now? This is mementos. Is that mementos?
yep.
Correct location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to sort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Well, I think we're done here for now. Agreed. Staying around here isn't gonna help us any. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if Memento Strip does any good. Alright, so we found a safe room, infiltrated the auditorium, obtained the staff ID, infiltrated the warehouse, found a safe room, found a new facility, defeated a powerful enemy. Got some exploring done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet.
Huh?
Are you serious? I thought we did more than that. Well, guess this means we got even more reason to come back soon. Hit me up next time too, Joker. I knew I made the right choice with Sumire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today. But you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. Noted.
Hey.
Wait a minute. You got tired after all that went down. Let's just rest for the... Mona, I could just get a massage and do shit. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass, cat?
Hey.
Today's palace was unusual. I'm exhausted. Let's get some rest, coward. Fine.
Let's do it.
Dear Diary, we're making headway into Maruki's palace. We unfortunately got blocked when we got to some sort of mainframe that's sending data to mementos. clearly we're going to have to go down into Mementos if we're going to make any forward progress in Maruki's palace. The two are very clearly connected. Also, I think I'm probably going to start doing some shopping after Mementos, because I usually get a lot of money together when I go to Mementos. But that's later me's thing to do. Alright, with that, we're going to end the session here. In the next one, like I said, we'll be heading into Mementos. Getting as much money as physically possible, trying to forward the plot in there, and see what we can do in ways of dealing with some more personas. But with all that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? In front of me.